And welcome back everyone, English Rebel here. Today I continue my playthrough of Syberia 3. Now, last time we finished the second one, and continued the third one that after Hans Warburg got taken away by the mammoths to the deeper end of Siberia, Kate somehow ended up in a little lifeboat or something and washed ashore somewhere back in Russia. How she survived that? Who knows? But she's taken into a hospital because she was quote unquote sick. But something ain't right here, and actually, this hospital is not a normal hospital, but more like an insane asylum. Because someone, maybe her previous boss, or maybe even her ex husband, who knows, we don't know yet, but someone wants her, that's for sure. So now she tries to get out of this asylum, and we'll see. Managed to get the key, but the key doesn't work with the lock because the pin that's supposed to, I think, hold in place the front of the key is missing. So, the help of what was his name? That guy there, who is one of the youkols, Kate managed to send the key to his village's blacksmith. So hopefully they'll find a solution soon and she can get out of here. Continue from here. But before we continue, if you like what you see, please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel, my YouTube channel. You can find it here in Twitch and the my channel's description. Or YouTube and thank you guys shows the search bar. Thank you everyone, let's continue. Anything new here?
What on earth could that quack have injected him with?
Some good sedative? Right, you can check the objectives. Oh! Ah, Bird is back. Prepared key to the exit. Okay. Thanks, Birdie.
Kate Olga.
Kirk,
Alright, Kirk. It's not Kirk, yeah.
how do you feel?
Not very well, I'm afraid.
You can't stay like this, Kirk. I've got to find some way to get you out
Stay
of that
like
damn
this.
machine.
You'll be putting yourself in danger for nothing, Kate Walker.
Oh, yeah.
Even if you find a way to get me out, I'm far too weak to go back to my people. And anyway, I need my mechanical prosthesis to undertake the Great Ostrich Migration.
There's no such thing.
So what do you want me to do? I'm not going to leave you in the hands of that crazy Olga.
The best thing, Kate Walker, is for you to go alone.
Hmm?
And if you really want to help me, once you are outside, go to Valsambor and try to recover my prosthesis from the craftsman. If you bring it back to me, Dr. Zamiatin will put it on, and I will be able to go back to my tribe.
You still believe in dreams?
Can we
Like that?
trust Dr.
In fairy tales?
Zamiatin? I'm not so sure when I see what this clinic is
Yeah.
like.
The man has always been a friend to the youkols. And I'm sure he'll be able to help you leave the hospital. And find the craftsman in Valsambor.
Okay. I promise to come back as soon as I can with your prosthesis, Kirk. Until then, hang in there.
Thank you, Kate Walker. And may the spirits be with you.
Yeah. By the way, there's also a plot detail that we haven't got an answer yet. Namely, the medallion, because that's Oscar's medical hair, but it didn't look like this in the second game. It's locked. It's not! I thought that it's locked. Huh.
It burns. It still burns, even after all these years.
Yes, I know. So they won't say anything new.
Have you seen the mammoths too? Go tell the staff, that way maybe they'll believe me. And have you seen any dragons too?
Okay, looks like they don't say anything new. Well, that's supposed to work. It does. But does it actually go somewhere? Also, I managed to get my PS2 working with one of the other methods because, as I said, that Noah is currently blind.
No way I'm going back upstairs.
But there's the other way. It looks like with some games that I also want to stream playing, that they will work. Great. I can't read Cyrillic.
If it's for a regular checkup, the doctor's offices are behind the reception area.
Yeah.
At this time of day, Drs. Emmy and Teen should be available.
Okay, if you say so.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Pretty gloomy clinic. It could do with a bit of human warmth.
It used to be the fortress of the Dukes of Valsambor, the ancient rampart standing against invasions from the east. The inhabitants of Valsambor took refuge here and often escaped the besiegers through mysterious secret passages.
Oh, thanks for the intel.
When did it become a clinic?
That was 20 years ago, thanks to Dr. Zamiatine.
Have I heard somewhere before that an establishment that was used to be something completely different has a bunch of secret tunnels to access who knows where, and it turned into something different establishment? Like a certain art museum that had connections to everywhere around the city, and also 20-something years ago got converted
looking for
into a
Dr.
police station.
Zamiatine.
He's in
RPD?
his office.
Anyone?
You'll find it in the small corridor back there, the first door on your left.
Okay, thanks.
I would like to leave this clinic. Would you mind telling me where the exit is, please?
Behind you?
Well, usually I'd have told you to go over to the other side of the courtyard to take the funicular that goes down to Valsambor. But it seems Dr. Efimova has shut off the entire clinic for security reasons. The funicular has been stopped until further orders.
I see. Thank you for all that information. I'll be going now.
Maybe you should head on back to your room and wait until they say the funicular is fixed and back in service.
I'll think about it. Goodbye.
But still, we haven't got an explanation that how can Kate communicate with these people? That she can speak Russian, or somehow she miraculously managed to find every single people in Russia who is bilingual enough to able to communicate in English perfectly. It's kind of weird that they speak perfect English, and the best one in Syberia too, when there were the brothers, and they speak with some, I don't even know what kind of accent of British English. It was
The
weird.
funicular is out of service until further notice. Why not have a seat for a bit in the waiting room? It's just near the offices, right behind reception.
Oh. You're the doctor.
Hello, Miss Walker. How very delightful to see you up and about. Even if I really have to admit that I'm a bit surprised. Our dear Dr. Olga painted a far darker picture of your current state of health.
And why are you bloody? Are you surgeon or what?
I don't want to say anything bad about someone you seem to appreciate, Dr. Zamiatine, but quite frankly, Dr. Efimova worries me.
Ah, and why is that?
And they're just so ruthless.
She and her associate, Dr. Mangling, put me through a real interrogation. They're also keeping Kirk, the young Youkol, prisoner, attached to his bed. Not to mention the psychological grip she seems to have on everybody here.
Listen to me, Miss Walker. I know that waking up after a prolonged period in a coma is difficult. In such a context, anxiety attacks are very normal. But please, do not project it onto Dr. Olga.
Man,
I'm
this
not
lightning.
getting any younger, you know.
It's
and
really
running
bad.
this clinic is a very heavy burden.
Besides the
The
facial
last few
animations,
years, Olga has shown she is capable of
PS2
assisting
would
me.
have better graphics than this.
I have every faith in her.
I'm not having an anxiety attack, Doctor. When I asked Olga to let me leave, she drugged me.
I
But
know.
really, I think
Olga has
Snake
informed me of
Eater,
the incident.
for example,
According
looks
to her,
better than
you were
this.
unfortunately
The
very
original one,
aggressive
not the
and
remake.
disturbed,
That's definitely looks better.
and she had to inject a tranquilizer. Dr. Mangoling spoke to me about your violent tendencies.
But
The subject is closed, Miss Walker. Please tell me about that pendant you have around your neck. I must admit I noticed it as soon as you walked in.
it belonged to Oscar, a friend who passed away.
I understand, Miss Walker. I myself have borne the weight of grief for decades now. Wearing a token from someone dear to you is a natural thing.
Dr. Zamiatine, I promised Kirk I'd go to the craftsman in Valsambur and bring back his mechanical prosthesis. The poor boy has been waiting for it for ages, so I'd like to try to speed up the process. Would you tell me how to get there?
Now there's a truly noble initiative, Miss Walker. I asked my clockmaker friend Simon Steiner to manufacture the young Youkol's mechanical prosthetic leg. He's a capable craftsman and ingenious. You'll find him in his workshop, near the Valsambor port. I imagine he must almost be finished with his work by now. He makes amazing things. You'll see.
Can you
Okay.
authorize my release so that I
Still
can
got
see
the info
Dr.
now?
Steiner? Unfortunately, I've been told that the clinic is in lockdown.
You will
The
have
thing
to
that I
ask
don't get
Dr.
that why the
Olga,
skate
Miss
now looks
Walker.
like
She signed the current order to lock
post
our
Square
establishment
Enix
down.
to
She's
Lara
in
Croft.
charge of giving out the passes.
Really, in this game she looks like post Square Enix Lara Croft. So since 2015 Tomb Raider.
This book should answer any of the questions you may have about our Youkol's friends. Farewell and bon voyage, Miss Walker.
But from his body type and stature, I think this guy is also a Youkol.
Why did the Youkols ask you to heal Kirk?
On each of their migrations, the Youkol shamans and I have exchanged medical knowledge.
Huh?
Their trance therapy and materia medica have provided astounding results for my patients affected by psychological afflictions. In exchange, I do what I can to take care of those injured that they can't heal using their traditional medicine. Like that poor boy who lost his leg.
How many ostrich migrations have you seen?
This is the third one. I'm lucky to have seen so many of them.
Yeah,
It's a rare spectacle.
of
Believe
course it's
me,
quite rare.
the great herd of ostriches accompanied by the Youkols, doomed to
Is it
blindly
just a
follow their
tourist
animals wherever
gesture?
they happen to roam.
Or it's a really
And they
fat
don't care
schedule.
about countries, wars, and borders.
They are
You seem
the
to
MSF.
like the Youkols, Dr. Zamiatine.
They are a fascinating people, you know, and such astonishing medicine infused with shamanism,
Or Diamond Dogs.
without which no doubt you would have never arrived in this clinic alive, Miss Walker.
I get the impression that the Youkols aren't much liked around here.
Indeed. It would seem that most of the inhabitants of Valsambor are now quite hostile towards them. This wasn't the case a while back, you know. When I was young, the migration of the snow ostriches was an event widely welcomed with open arms in Valsambor.
Why the change in attitude?
Our region was actually somewhat devastated 20 years ago. Dramatic events changed the way people viewed the world. The people turned inward on themselves. They are less welcoming. And the fact that the
And where's the
Youkols have
subtitle?
been stuck here, next to Lake Valsambor for several weeks, hasn't helped.
It's really necessary for me to ask Olga's permission to leave? You're the director of this clinic, after all.
Olga is
Not
my
anymore.
right-hand woman. I can't keep her uninvolved in current matters, Miss Walker. She is also currently your doctor. You should really talk with her about it. She isn't as evil as you seem to believe. You'll find her in her office, most probably.
So I got a new book. Huh? Anthology of the Youkos. Why do you have to press 3 different buttons for this now? Anthropological Mysteries Anthology. Mondial Magazine Publications, prefaced by Cornelius Pons. You have to do this page by page? You're kidding, right? Nope, they aren't kidding, because it's in Russian and I can't speak Cyrillic, neither know much Russian. Chapter 17. Extracts from the Youkol culture across the ages by Bronislav Maus, 1962. Mammoth butchered by Youkols, according to Youkol tales recorded by Bronislav Maus. Yeah, this is... Ooh. This sucks like this. Youkols, a name that systematically makes my usually torpid students goggle. Never before had they caught the wind of the essence of this fascinating people. A people strong, fiercely independent, and kind. So why does the gentle fragrance of mystery float around this 1,000-year-old culture? And how to pierce the veil? The work you hold in your hands is the ultimate preference on the subject. I guess without hesitation that reading it led directly to my study, which lasted years, of this culture as part of the same research the author and the conducted paleontology. Yet, what greater compliment for an academic work than to have insight. Excellent. So, where are they? Oh, there we go. Yet, what greater accomplishment for a greater compliment for an academic work than to have incited in a colleague the desire to explore a new field of research, and to have transmitted this new and long-lasting passion to successive generations of students. Cornelius Pons, yep, Barokstadt, yeah, professor of paleontology at the University of Barokstadt. Yes, we talked to that guy. Origins of the Youkol tribe. Where's the Youkol tribe? Illustration placed from the accounts of Bronislav Maus. The same concept as in the second game. Precisely dating the emergence of the Youkol tribe is an arduous, if not impossible, task. Numerous places and ruins scattered between the northern Urals and the French Alps. Oh. Then they traveled quite a distance. Nonetheless, attest to the essence that goes back at least far as the dawn of history. This unusual longevity can be added by another remarkable fact: the character of the Youkol customs and traditions unchanged after millennia. This rare preservation of a tribe's way of life is principally explained by the discretion, as the Youkols are almost unknown among us. How long is this, by the way? There's the Yuki. Okay, it's not that bad. There's also the concept art from the second game. All of these pictures, concept arts from the second game. Huh. In correlation to two factors is behind our general ignorance of this tribe. First is the Youkol's nomadic way of life, or more specifically, semi-nomadic. But we shall return to this point later. Except for the reason for the second factor, the routes taken by the tribe are mainly located in unknown and mostly wide territory. Still very much at the outskirts of a great, in terms of size, and dominant civilizations that have left their mark on Eurasian history. These two factors have thus enabled the youkols to elude all attempts at ethnic and religious purification, remaining outside the main conflicts that have shaken the continent, so many parameters that have made the preservation of the culture possible. Nonetheless, we shall return to the point later. The youkols are not unknown to all. Their migrations bring them into regular contact with the indigenous people. But in the later tolerate their passage, they have never socialized interbreeding with the tribe, presenting any form of cultural dilution. Relationship with nature. There is an undeniable, almost organic connection between the Youkol tribe and nature. The red races acted as being of their civilization, others the cave-dwelling tradition, backed by a strong ability to adapt. Tribe inhabited natural grottos during its wanderings in western lands, while in the Arctic regions they occupied ice caverns that they carved out by hand. Youkol architecture, institution, person, echoes of Prince of Mouse. Yeah, concept art from the second game. Youkols also live in symbiosis with a variety of animal species. But it's the owls they have tamed and trained to act as messengers, or the little known Yoki, Canis ursus polaris. So, okay. So, polar dog bear uses a tracker sheepdog and sled dog. The tribe has become expert in domestication. Youkol survivors directly correlated with certain animal species. There is considerable evidence that the tribe have been in close proximity to mammoths in prehistoric times, with the animals serving as beasts of burden, means of transport, and source of meat and wool. The gigantic bones were also used as building material or to make furniture. Yukis, yeah. Youkol believe that the mammoths are not in fact extinct, but they still exist on a large island in the northern reaches of the continent. Yep, if these lines should prefer not to indulge in information and opinion in direct contradiction to scientific consensus, he is nonetheless forced to admit that he has seen with his own eyes examples of Youkol craftsmanship made from bones of pachyderms in an astounding state of conservation. Youkol riding a mammoth. Illustration, yeah. The fact remains that the Youkols have shifted their dependence from mammoths to the great snow ostriches. Struthio nivis, a population of migratory Arctic birds known for their stubborn and nervous nature. These ostriches have a particularity of setting out every 20 years or so on a great migration. Covering vast territory, the purpose of the migration is to bring the herd to the lands where they reproduce, large steppes located in the heart of what is now Yakhstan. Currently creates no ostrich, now that's a new concept art. Animism and spirituality. One of the most fascinating characteristics of the Youkol culture resides in its ability to absorb a material imperative, therefore part of tribe to follow the herd of snow ostriches to ensure the survival of the entire group, and transform it into a spiritual event, a platform for belief. Indeed, those of the tribe who accompany the great ostriches experience the migrations as a spiritual voyage, an intimate transcendence whose purpose is to draw the favor of the spirits upon the individual and his family. The route of the migration is thus scattered with sacred stages, rites, and spiritual codes that the caravan's shamans ensure are scrupulously respected. They are both soothsayers, they interpret the signals left by the spirits, and advisors to the leader of the migration, the spiritual guide, seen as superior and somehow chosen by the spirits to guide the caravan to the legendary sacred lands where ostriches will reproduce. Traditional Youkol myth, Okay. Thanks for the lore, prof.
Medical studies, alternative medicine manuals, great literature. Super collection.
Huh? Anything else? Really, I don't know if it's the Switch version or the game itself, but really, sometimes it looks kind of like an early PS2 game. Or it PS1?
The American is awake. You must hurry, Colonel.
How is she doing?
Miss Walker
Wow.
is rather restless. I had to administer a tranquilizer, but I'm afraid I won't be able to keep her here for very long, Colonel. She is very quickly going to become a problem.
Kate Walker will always represent a problem for us, and also for our cause, Dr. Olga Efimova.
And who the F
I
are
can
you?
use methods that are more... how should I put it? Medical.
No, not for the moment. That isn't a very good idea. I want her back in good condition. And what about the tribe of nomads?
Just like the past 2 years, Lake Valsambor hasn't frozen over, so the herd can't cross the ice. They're stuck here. And also, their young guide is still in our control. If everything goes as planned, soon the Youkols will have no choice but to go back home. Especially as I have a plan to speed things up.
Fine.
There's also the American detective, Colonel. He should be arriving soon.
Let him meet with Miss Walker if that's what he wants to do. No point alarming him just yet. But when all is said and done, we're the ones who are handling the young woman's case. No American is going to come here and tell us what to do.
What was that reflection there?
What? Where did she go?
Not yet. First, I want to look around here.
All sorts of sedatives and tranquilizers.
Grab some. Oh, okay. Supposed to read that. This is the report the commission concerning the clinic management, and with all due respect to our comrades commissars, I believe that putting Zamin to one side of my behalf would be an error. He almost never leaves his office anymore, of course, and he delegates all responsibility to me, but his signature is the one appearing at the bottom of every document, even the ones concerning my experiments. Therefore, feel that it will be better to let him remain behind his desk. He makes the perfect straw man. Now I can check the other one. Oh, huh. It says also as an attachment, but why can't I check that? I received confirmation that the American is subversive. She is a hysteric by nature and has gotten into her head to accompany an old lunatic to some imaginary island. On the way, she has caused a great deal of nuisance for the authorities, and above all, has associated herself with those freeloading youkols. It would have well seen that Uncle Sam considers her to be some importance. It's a good occasion to get rid of her when I get to Walsenborg. My men will arrest her and deliver her to her country's authorities. And they then take good care of her. My name is Nick Kentin, and without bragging, I'm acknowledged as the best private detective on the east coast of the USA. Yeah. I contacted you following the telephone conversation you had with my client. The law firm Marsden and Lormont and Segreed I'll be arriving in the next few days to honor the terms of the contract you agreed to with the firm concerning the extradition of Great Walker. During the day, I'd like to have a video conference with you to clarify the point and go over the last few practical details concerning my arrival. This more urgent business comes immediately in the boiler room. We have to take care of those damn nomads. Today, Helmut wrote, yeah. In accordance with our recommendations, I subjected patient number 10, the American caseworker, to the standard psychiatric interview. Even at first glance she seemed convincing, the patient nonetheless demonstrated all the symptoms typical of the propensity for anarchy so common in her misguided homeland. But it turns out she subscribes completely to the cause of the Youkol nomads. It's obvious that she intends to continue agitating in our battles the region. I therefore recommend an emergency protocol restricting her movements and interaction with other patients who might be encouraged to agitate for the Yukon nomad, young nomad. Have the medical bed calibrated for patient with this thing in mind. Preparation for your response.
Hello, Miss Efimova. I'm here to see you two. Kate Walker, it really is you! What a coincidence. I've been looking for you for weeks.
Mr. Canton, I presume?
Ah, I see
What's
that
this
my
watermelon,
reputation
by the way?
precedes me. Miss Efimova must have told you I was coming.
No, I just now learned of your existence, Mr. Canton. A while ago, my employer in New York informed me that he was going to stick a detective on my back.
I don't like to boast, but I'm the best detective on the East Coast. Never a problem with me. I've been asked to bring you back home safe and sound, Miss
The
Walker.
previous two games look way better,
I should be in Balsambor in a few
as with
hours.
the character models, but their facial expressions are really bad.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Canton. I'm sure that finding me hasn't been easy.
Oh my God, you have no idea.
I'm afraid this might upset you, but I'm not planning on going back to the United States for the moment, Mr. Canton.
To be honest, you don't really have a choice. The U.S. Justice Department is looking for you, and I
What?
even have an international arrest warrant for you, Miss Walker. Who'd have thought?
The feds are looking for me? But what's the charge? I've done nothing wrong.
Embezzlement!
Hmm.
Apparently you took off with a contract for the sale of the Clockwork Toy Factory in Vorarlberg. And you took advantage of the seller's senility. You're even suspected of being responsible for the death of one of them, a Mr. Hans Vorarlberg, the last heir authorized to sign contracts with the company you represented. That's not negligible. You know, Miss Walker.
This is completely ridiculous. And as far as I know, you aren't authorized to represent the Justice Department in this country. You're just a detective. So you'll have to put up with it, Mr. Canton. I'm not going back to New York with you. So leave me alone.
Wait, Miss Walker. Please be reasonable.
Goodbye, Mr. Canton.
What? So there's I need to go, but I want to look around out here.
I've been waiting for my appointment for hours.
Ah, that's
That's
familiar.
just incredible, isn't it? Shutting down the funicular while there are still visitors. I've been waiting for my appointment for hours.
Well, that sounds familiar.
I'm here to see my husband. He's been here months and months. His doctors say that he hasn't fully recovered yet.
Well, this sounds way too familiar. I can't turn it more. Oh, hit the lock. Well, that's better. The question is, what is the pattern? About this? Okay. Something like that. Oh, aha! To make a squid. Okay, so blue, blue, red, red, green. Okay. Blue. Blue. Red. Red. Green. Doesn't exist in Shenmue Resident Evil. As one of the camera angles also kind of like Resident Evil. Oh, catacombs.
Charming. Hurry up.
Okay.
Yes, Dr. Elfimova. I'm doing whatever I can. Get this damn tap open in the end, you'll see.
What is that?
Ah! Ah! That's it.
Well, that should convince the Youkol scum to strike camp and go back where she came from. Come on, Helmet. Let's not hang about here.
Yes, of course, Dr. Elfimova.
And what is that? What is oil, antifreeze, or what?
What a catastrophe.
This thing stuck. The nerve.
What a catastrophe. An old gas can, empty.
Not for long. Really, some things in this game feel closer to Resident Evil than to the previous two Syberia.
What a catastrophe.
I was interesting that in the previous two, her animations kind of was similar to Parasitive, and this one it's closer to Resident Evil, animation wise too.
This thing is stuck.
There we go! This thing is stuck! Can I fill up this jerry can with some... No, I can't. Okay. This thing is stuck! Oh, I missed that.
You've got to be kidding. I have to get rid of this chain. Fast.
Yeah, And how do you open the floodgate and stuff like that? Okay, that's just one of the problems.
Hydrochloric acid.
Oh, HCl.
Too dangerous without some kind of receptacle underneath.
Okay, the jerrycan can hold fuel. But can it really hold HCl? I don't think so. Come with different chemical properties.
This thing is stuck.
If I use the HCl? Nope. On the chain? Well, just wait a second, wasn't supposed to be that strong. And it is. That's stupid. Hydrochloric acid isn't supposed to be this strong. If it will be sulfuric acid or something, then yes, but hydrochloric. Nah, it is a strong acid, but not this strong. That's bull. How it didn't freeze up? No, okay. A freaking pistol was faster with the USB than this, come on. I had to wait for half a minute to load a freaking cutscene that also choppy AF. Wow. Where's your head? Where does it go? She doesn't even know, but release the little bolt there, and it will jump into it. Where does this go? Who knows? But let's go. Uh-oh. That's quite a strong bolt there. There's the Youkos. Huh. Wait, if they are nomadic then, what is the gigantic tent? Tuk tuk. Mid-engine tuk tuk.
Quickly, or all ostriches lost.
What?
What will become of tribe if ostriches die?
Engenemuk. Tuk tuk. Bikolet. Misketwalk. Senvenu tuk 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 tuk. Minimir buruth.
What?
My God, what happened to that poor ostrich?
Oil.
Ostriches want drink very bad water, Took. When ostrich is thirsty. And ostrich is not smart, Miss Ketwalk. She lako, Took. Head hard like hard rock.
Try to hold them back
When
as
did the
long
Youkos turn
as
into
possible.
Nopons?
There must be a way to filter the river water.
Unganemuk. But Miss Ketwalk, go quickly.
Miss Kate Walker.
Hello, ma'am.
Da.
This is Shaman
You
Lady.
remember me, Miss Kate Walker? Me,
Yeah, ayahuasca. Yeah.
ayahuasca. Great Youkol shaman. Me go there and find you somewhere there in the world of the spirits.
Okay, so
So
that's
you're
the
the
other
one I
ayahuasca.
owe my life to, Madame Ayahuasca. It's you who cared for me before taking me to the doctors in the Valsambor clinic.
I hear this word before
I
somewhere.
don't know how I
Ayahuasca.
can ever thank you.
Tuk together. Miss Kate Walker go clean river water right up there. Since she traveled long time in magic world, spirits now her friends.
Oh, really
They
now?
will show her the right path.
Okay.
Very well. If you say that the spirits are going to give me a hand, I'll try to do that.
Okay, tuk.
Ostrich is soon not controllable. Miss Ketwalk must quickly clean river.
Really, their speech patterns changed from the previous game. They can't talk like Nopons now.
Help please, Miss Ketwalk.
The Youkols are going to be overwhelmed here soon. I have to help them.
Mr.
Quickly.
Yuki. This 3D camera kind of reminds me of Heroes 5.
Miss Kate Walker must now quick go upriver.
Well, why can't you just push them away like that? Not always, still.
Miss Catwalk must do something. Quick!
But actually, they kind of remind me of the Blade One Nopons. That they quite advanced, but still symbiotic with nature. And they semi-nomadic. Kind of like Blade One Nopons. These oil spills? Are these? Oh. There's... Huh, there was just one. Nope. There's a lot.
Ladies and gentlemen of the spirit world, if you want to show me the way, now's the time.
I can show you the way.
Just had to ask, I guess. This gauge is obviously for measuring the water flow from the dam. I have to find a way to use this dam to filter the diesel. I have to try.
Oh, it's diesel. I should do anything? Oh yeah, kinda like that. I guess that's it's less heavier than the water. it, it's more dense than water. Oh, there's another one. Uh-huh. If I close down all of them. Ah, that makes the oily part overflow. Okay. So I open up partially that. Photos of this are bad. Ah. It's the lower one. Huh? So it's supposed to open the middle and the top one. The middle to one. About is this good? Or is it not?
Find a way to use this dam to filter the diesel. I have to try.
So at this, all of them are closed. If I open the top and the bottom one, that's too much. Huh? zero pressure at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, I have zero idea. Because the pictograph at the side doesn't explain much. Load, please. Oh, the anchors doesn't work. Great. Yeah. So I was right. Not even stay that way. No, it worked. Alright then.
The water is clean now, but who knows how much damage has already been done.
Okay. We'll be fine now.
Miss get well perform miracles, Mwak.
How do you kids get up there?
Bairtla, Miss Ketwalk. Thanks you and spirits. Ostriches saved.
Be careful all the same, Mr. Barut. The dam filtering the water may not hold very long.
Sa,
Yep.
Youkols leave here fast to make sure Ostrich is safe. But not possible without Kirk. Him our guide.
Yep.
I just came from the clinic. Kirk and I shared a room.
Za! How going, Kirk?
He's fine. Don't worry, Mr. Barut.
Took. So why him not come back with you?
It's taking a while to finish his artificial leg, it would seem.
No, Kirk. Youkols cannot leave here. So ostriches want continued journey without Youkols. Can't keep ostriches here very long. Ostriches cross Lake Valsambor alone. And then eaten by lake spirits. Took.
The ostriches crossing the lake, so that has to be a part of the migration?
Yep.
Tuk Tuk. Baranur, on other side of lake, is path of sacred plains. Ostriches lay eggs in hot sand on sacred plains.
Oh.
But lake, not anymore frozen. So,
Yep.
not be able cross.
Listen, Mr. Barut, do your best to calm your ostriches while I go to Valsambor. I promised Kirk to go get his prosthesis and bring it back to him.
Bartla Tuk. Miss Ketwalk, you friend of Youkols.
I'm going to speak with the shaman now.
Ayahuasca will be very happy. See Miss Ketwalk. She go with you and around you a lot in world of spirits, so they free you. You not die because of her.
Wait, another rolling screen. One thing is sure that the third game definitely lost the charm of the previous two. And I can't talk about nostalgia glasses because this is the first time I play all three of them. So everything is fresh. But still, I can say that it lost its charm from the previous two games. Even more than Shenmue. Because Shenmue also lost its charm in the third game from the previous two, but this doesn't feel like Syberia.
Hello, little lady.
Duke, you buy kilo artichoke. So give me 50 grams walnuts. Cheap, cheap, cheap. A good deal, not cheap.
You know, Mads, you really do have a good nose for business. All right, then, please give 2 kilos, young man. But, oh, gracious me! My wallet! Someone has stolen my wallet! Hey, you! Give it back this instant!
Duke? Duke!
The townspeople are right. You youkols, ever since you got stuck here, you've been showing what you're really like. A bunch of chicken thieves, that's all you are.
Dimitri, what's going on?
What's going on is that people are right to think what they think when they see this. Those damn youkols have it in their blood. This little peepsqueak here stole my wallet.
Don't be upset, honey. I have your wallet. I'm your wife, remember? You gave it to me just a while ago so I could buy this pretty ostrich feather shawl.
Yeah, well, anyway, that guy don't feel right. Let's get the hell out of here before you bankrupt me. He can keep his artichokes.
Things went better with the Youkols before, that's for sure.
Now all client tourists think youkols are thieves.
Really, they're kinda like Nopons. Why did they turn them into Nopons?
What an amazing jumble. Not at all like New York markets.
When you get into Valsambor, drop by my tavern. It's got the best food in town.
There's the blacksmith.
I can go inside this yurt.
Business not so good. Authorities become hostile. Reaching sacred lands of ostriches very difficult in these conditions.
There's it there. And you can fit in there? Oh, sweet mother of Shambu. Oh, some candles. Okay, forecasting property once again.
What a pretty pattern. If only I had the time to take a little nap.
Wait, how do you even manage to fit in here? Because wait, from the radius of the stuff, it doesn't
What
seem that
odd
big.
clothes you're wearing there, young lady.
Well, I got this from a store not too long ago. That kind of looks like shopping stocks.
Those ostriches are absolutely adorable. I wonder if I can...
Hello.
What odd clothes you're wearing there, young lady.
I don't understand why the mayor put the youkols on our doorstep like that.
Steve them.
When I was a kid, we always used to dream about going on a long trip with the ostriches, too. And then one cold and wet day, we woke up and realized we were never going to leave here.
Tuk tuk.
Took you for a while.
Superstitions seem pretty firmly in place here. Sinister.
That's little res.
Ha, Miss Kate Walker. You have good news?
But even almost PSP
To be
could
honest,
handle this
nothing
game in
great.
a lower
Kirk,
resolution.
your young guide is in the hands of Olga Efimova. That woman has the director of the clinic, Dr. Zamiatine, under her thumb. She also seems to be in tight with a shady soldier. These people hate you, Ayahuasca. They can't stand your way of life. They're the ones who poisoned your ostrich's water. I think they're also holding up Kirk's prosthesis to keep him in the
Yep.
clinic and stop you from continuing your migration.
People not like youkols now. Youkols out of date. Tuk-tuks. If youkols without guide, not able continue great voyage. Return to north and never leave again. And then ostriches die.
Well, hold on. We're not at that stage yet. I promised Kirk I'd go to Valsambor to bring back his mechanical leg.
Yeah.
Tuk. Magic leg not only problem for youkols.
What's the other problem?
Ayahuasca sees bad spirits everywhere on long road for youkols. Now, many very, very bad spirits on lake, and also after.
Many.
Baranor, very dangerous. Bad luck everywhere. Ayahuasca very, very scared.
There may be another way to cross the lake instead of waiting for it to freeze. I'll find out when I visit Valsambor.
You get some boats.
Why Miss Kate Walker decide to do all this for us?
You're treated like pariahs. I'm disgusted by how everybody sees you here.
Miss Kate Walker and youkols are friends. So Miss Kate Walker decide accompany youkols on great journey?
We'll see. First, I have to go to Valsambor. But like you, I seem to be a prisoner in this camp.
Youkols not have right to go to Valsambor now. Miss Kate Walker like them. Now she must find pass so that she able to leave here.
Strange the lake taking so long to freeze. This must be a consequence of global warming.
Yeah.
Bad spirits at bottom of lake make water very hot. Really nasty bad spirits everywhere now.
Where can I find a pass so I can leave the camp?
Before, Youkols could make use of pass machine in cabin at camp exit. But authorities decide break it in small pieces, so now we cannot use. Miss Kate Walker should ask client tourists in Valsambor.
I was told about everything your tribe did for me when you found me. Thank you so much.
Miss Kate Walker cured. That's what counts. Job of ayahuasca.
I'm going to try to find the pass that you told me about.
Miss Kate Walker, go quickly.
What a funny smell. Ayahuasca's owl. It looks as stubborn as ever.
There's some garlic there too.
A hide. Must be for making clothing.
Must be. What? How is this so muffled?
People not like youkols now.
Keep moving.
What do we have this way?
Hard not to feel intimidated.
Great ostriches always need lots of attention. Lots.
The
Huh?
clinic. I hope Kirk is okay up there. A checkpoint for the municipal employees.
Must clean cabin so nuts get fine.
Stop! You may not pass.
May I ask why not?
Miss, as the inopportune loitering of the Youkol nomads in town was proving to be disturbing the tranquility of the inhabitants, Mayor Bulakin has ordered access to Valsambor to henceforth be restricted to those presenting a duly stamped pass, which confers the authorization to access said town.
What disturbing impact on tranquility could the Youkols be accused of?
Degradation of the public infrastructure, petty theft, shoplifting, begging, the entire felonious panoply typical of such a person.
And do you have any formal proof against them?
Without a pass, you shall not pass.
Typical. I have a knife. Do you want that?
The pass to the town?
Do I really need a pass?
Indispensable. So cease arguing and keep moving.
Since he seems so nice, I doubt I'll be able to cut a deal with him.
Loading scene. Oh boy. There's a stamper? Huh?
A stamp? Looks like something's missing, though.
I really need a loading screen. Wow.
There's a shape ingrained in the leather.
I don't have the stuff for this. But it's really a separate loading screen. Serious.
Stamps. But not one is the right shape, of course. Given the living conditions here, I can understand why the policeman's so nice.
Yeah. Oh, she just fell into the ground there. Okay.
Unukmak.
Bairtla, Miss Catwalk.
Yeah, sure.
So that's the famous lake that won't freeze anymore. So that's the famous lake that won't
Look
freeze
at that.
anymore.
It's another prompt somewhere here.
A squid lying in a puddle of ink. Poor creature.
Oh. Man, everything was so low res. Can you believe that this game is
The Youkol
2017?
craftsmen must make these statuettes by the dozen. What an amazing jumble. Not at all like New York markets. He seems more laid back than other visitors. Maybe I should try my luck with him.
Okay.
Sir, excuse me.
Hello, miss. You're not actually from here. I can hear it. What on earth is a young American doing in our beautiful land? Business? Or perhaps tourism?
Oh, it's a long story, believe me.
I see. In any event, you must try and visit our town. You know, Valsambor is very charming this season. And may I suggest you drop by my
This time
tavern?
of year?
It's the best restaurant in town.
Unfortunately, I don't have a pass to get into Valsambor. You wouldn't know how I can get one, would you?
Wow, that can get complicated. You have to get a pass from the Valsambor Town Hall. And to do that, you need a pass to get there first.
So I'm stuck here?
Maybe not. This is my wife's pass. She's not well, so she couldn't come with me. The document is perfectly valid, except she forgot to get it stamped at the town hall.
And that's a problem?
I'm afraid so. Without the stamp, the document is worthless. Not that long ago, you just needed to get it officially stamped at the police checkpoint, over there at the camp gate. But there hasn't been anybody there since the town decided to come down hard on the youkols.
So this pass is useless?
Not necessarily. You need to add a stamp that looks like the official Valsambor seal. The police aren't that sharp-sighted around here, I have to admit. Anyway, I didn't say a word. Good luck, miss. And don't forget to drop by my tavern when you're in Valsambor.
Okay. It's kind of like the reverse of the Janus part in Tales of Destiny. Youkols are supposed to be from somewhere Syberia. Then why do we have Mongolian throat singing suddenly? We said that it sounds awesome. Just isn't this supposed to be a completely different group of people?
Nothing useful here. Impossible. There's a shape ingrained in the leather. It doesn't work.
We want to use it there, that's why.
No way.
Oh, I got a sponge. Yeah, but that needs some ink. Because it's definitely the ink sponge, just... Yeah, without the ink.
Stamps. But not one is the right shape, of course.
Huh. Oh, so that's... Okay.
Only the stamp is missing. How practical.
Hmm? Okay. Hmm? Oh, squid, yeah. Of course. I heard that ink is supposed to be edible. It tastes a bit weird, but it's supposed to be edible, and and if you don't overindulge it, it's even good for you. Okay.
Over time, the stamp got imprinted into the leather. It looks like the Valsambor stamp.
No, it just looks like a few pixels, but okay. I can put the this inventory is really bad. That goes there.
Impossible.
I have to guess. Oh, this, yes. And then clamp it down. Clamp that down. Turn it in. Okay, that does nothing. About now. Uh-uh. Oh, uh-huh. Okay. That also makes sense. Don't think about it. Go back here. Is it the blacksmith? Where is the blacksmith? How do I talk to the blacksmith? Uh-huh.
This forge is magnificent. Hello.
Unukmak, Miss Catwalk. Need something from Forge?
Well, yes, I do. I need a stamp that has the same shape as the Valsambor seal and that I can use with the press at the camp gate.
Complicated. Need model. Tuk tuk. You have that, Miss Catwalk?
Yes, I do.
Complicated. Smith also need wax for mold. Good junk. Stamp ready in not long time.
Why was that commerce spin necessary? Thanks.
Before youkols could always use stamp in cabin. Then hey, visit town.
Keep moving.
Where was the exit? Where is the exit? Here. Wait. Was the exit somewhere here? Oh, there it is. There it is, there it is. So, I don't know if... Oh, she? Here you go, buddy. So, but I maybe need to flip this back. Flip it back like that.
It doesn't work. Only the stamp is missing. How practical.
Yep. So that was the closed state.
I have to find a way to attach the stamp or it'll fall out again.
Uh-huh. Okay, so open it up. Wow.
I have to find a way to attach the stamp or it'll fall out again.
That's not good. No. Okay.
Impossible. Only the stamp is missing. How practical. It doesn't work.
Okay, it opens up the holder. Yes. That's what I'm doing.
I have to find a way to attach the stamp or it'll fall out again.
Yeah. In the meantime,
I have to find a way to attach the stamp or it'll fall out again.
well, that's what I'm doing.
I have to find a way to attach the stamp or it'll fall out again.
And how? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. It's definitely piece and pull down the small lever. And it doesn't do anything.
Only the stamp is missing. How practical. I have to find a way to attach the stamp or it'll fall out again.
You don't say. It won't fall out this time. But let me guess. The moment I touch this, it will. And this time not. What did I do differently? Oh no! Even your unintuitive controls. Off. So unintuitive. There. Finally. It was 20 minutes to get this thing.
Hello, Miss Walker. Very happy to finally catch up with you.
Huh?
Mr. Canton, what on earth do you want?
To take you back home, whether you like it or not. Come on, give me your hands, please.
Mr. Canton, I don't know how much the people who hired you promised for delivering me to them. But if it's only a question of money, maybe...
Stop right there, Miss Walker. You're being a tad insulting. Listen, my professional integrity has never been in doubt in over 20 years of work. Come on, wrists out. Mr. Marson? Finally, I have her. Yes, she is safe and sound. I have Miss Walker under control. I'll keep you informed of our progress. It'll take a day or two at most. I suppose there are a few procedural obstacles to overcome before we can leave the country.
Listen, all these things I'm accused of are completely untrue. Hans's murder, embezzlement, it's nonsense. And while we're wasting time here, I can't help the Youkols. And believe me, they really need it.
I am not your enemy, Miss Walker. If you haven't done anything like you say, it's in your interest to go back and defend yourself in court. There's nothing left for you to do here anyway. Not everyone here is your friend in these parts, I'm afraid.
Well, all right, Mr. Canton. You win.
I'm glad you're finally being reasonable, Miss Walker. Now we just need to wait for the representative of the regional military authorities for the administrative procedures. I don't think it'll take long to get our papers, so we can leave this place then.
How long do we have to wait? I've been through a lot over the last few months, you know. I'm recuperating. I'm still a bit weak.
Well, it could take a few hours at the outside.
Would you mind bringing me a glass of water? I don't feel too well. I feel a bit dizzy.
I'd have to leave you here in the meantime. I'm not sure that...
Please, Mr. Canton. I really think I'm going to faint.
Don't worry, Miss Walker. I'll see what I can do. But don't move.
Now I have to open the door with my
Quick!
teeth.
I have to get free and get out of here while Canton is busy. Useless. That's no use to me. A glass bottle. Maybe if I knock it over.
Boink. That
It
really
didn't
helped.
break. God, I need to find something else. It looks like it's pretty heavy. Maybe if I give it a little push.
I'm supposed to fall into the... Yeah.
It worked! Now let's have a closer look at these pieces of glass.
And how do you intend to pick it up?
I could get hurt seeing how big it is. I should be able to use it.
I need that to work, but okay. I see, why do you look like post 2015 Lara Croft? It didn't look like this
Free
before.
at last! Alright, let's get out of here before Canton comes back.
I'm looking for a cold drink. Do you have one with water or lemonade?
That's not how it works, but okay.
Miss Walker! No, wait! I have an arrest warrant for this woman. Arrest her!
No. That's some
My
Louis
purse!
Grass.
Give it back to me! Immediately, you hear?
Remember to read them, and if I don't want to, is it the worst game that I played? No. It is a bad game? Yes. Just not too bad, but Definitely flawed, way too flawed. Both execution wise, graphics wise, and technicality wise. It's such a shame. Could you load, please? Just a minute, be right back. Okay, so I have to somewhere. Another game that kind of reminds me graphics wise is Peace Walker. How the assets look. The only problem is that Peace Walker came out for the PSP originally. Well, that's a good sign.
Are you okay, sir? One more step and you were in the drink.
R-E-N-O.
Pardon?
It's me, Captain Obo. Obo! Proud commander of the just as proud crystal. So don't you, sir, me.
Well, delighted. Captain, I'm Kate Walker. I'm looking for Steiner's, the clockmaker.
If I fall in the water, Taylor, it'll be to go straight to hell. So don't fall in the water, sailor. You understand? Bastards waiting for me.
Who are you talking about?
The monster of the lake is waiting for us all, miss.
Ah, okay.
Everyone's time comes eventually. To finish the work. Come on, back in the fight. Because you can never lower your guard. Never.
Okay. Is it the Zaporozhets? Maybe. What is half Trabant here? Wait, it's not a half Trabant, it is a Trabant. No other model. Huh. Yep, that's Trabant. Huh. They were loud, but they were strong and comfy. And that's really, really smelly.
Lost your way, pretty girl?
Steiner!
What else do we have here? I think that more than half of the game is going to take place in here.
Impossible. I don't believe it. He forgot to leave it open again. It's kicking off near the town hall. I hope it won't come down anywhere near here. That's absolutely the last thing we need.
I don't like that new waitress working in the tavern at all. What with her grandfather being an old friend of the nomads and the way she turns the customers' heads, there's no way Sarah Steiner can be anything but trouble, I'm sure.
Oh, Steiner.
When they shut the funicular down this morning, it created chaos. Regrettable delays due to traffic management, they said. Yeah, right.
Welcome to our humble Valsambor funicular station, miss. I'm afraid you'll have to wait a bit before you can go up to the clinic. Traffic has been halted this morning, and now there's a rather progressive return to service.
Okay, that does nothing.
There's no way I'm going back to the clinic without Kirk's prosthesis.
Okay.
No youkols in Valsambor! The shopkeepers can't take it anymore! The shopkeepers are on strike!
There have been 10 thefts from my shop since those savages showed up! The mayor, who's gonna pay?
What? That statue?
Yeah, it looks like Oscar.
No, it's impossible.
We're going to find another Oscar here or what? Kate Walker? That is impossible, Kate Walker. You need to stamp your tickets first, Kate Walker.
Excuse me, what's happening here?
Isn't it obvious? We're demonstrating against having the Youkol nomads parked on our doorsteps.
But what for?
Since they came to Valsambor, there's been no end to the shoplifting and vandalism, and on top of that, their souk is taking our customers. Mayor Bulyakin has to do something, and fast. We're not leaving until he receives our delegation.
Huh?
But why won't the mayor talk to you?
Because he's a schmuck. He wants the nomads to continue their migration as much as us, but he's too afraid of annoying his higher-ups. And while he's gaining time by playing both sides of the board, we're watching our sales go through the floor.
The authorities are asking the mayor to prevent the migration from continuing? They want the Youkols to stay blocked in Valsambor?
That's what people are saying, but if you want my opinion, the only thing the mayor is waiting for is someone to get rid of those savages without him having to get his hands dirty.
Yeah.
If you wish to make a deductible contribution to the Valsambor Shopkeeper Solidarity Fund, step right up.
This is the guy from
The
before.
shopkeepers are on strike for the first time in ages. That's not good business for anyone, if you want my opinion.
Uh-huh.
Mayor Boya King hasn't been up to handling the situation since the catastrophe. I've said it for years.
Oh, this is catastrophe. Can I go in? No. This place looks like it belongs before the Second World War. It looks so authentic. And like some later levels in Commandos, for example. Was the place definitely built during the Industrial Revolution or just a bit later than that?
Everyone's been surly the last few months. Living here is unbearable sometimes of late.
Huh, Loda. Okay. We have a Zaporozhets, we have a Loda, we have a Trabant. Haha. Childhood right here. There's my childhood, vehicle-wise. Dormant, Warburg, Lada. Like back in kindergarten slash elementary.
Looking for cigars or some hooch? I'm even cheaper than the nomads.
And also that, the early 90s. And late 80s.
I don't have any coins. Too bad.
Still another Lada there. Oh, looks like we found another Trabant. Yep, that's a Trabant. That's definitely a Trabant. Yep, it is a Trabant. And the typical green colored Lada. These are so often. It's one of the most This was one of the most popular color. Good old green Lada. Okay, right back to the sand colored Trabant. It's a big place, but there's nothing to do. Interesting that this area still has the plan from the previous two games. Where is Steiner? And where is their gate? Because it was Steiner who discovered that gate. And also just put some bananas, some electron tubes into the microwave and have fun. And don't forget to drink a copious amount of Dr. Pepper. Oh, an automaton. Finally. This character model?
Hello. Are you Mr. Steiner?
That's clearly the doctor, just with a different set of clothes. This character model?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Steiner. My name is Kate Walker, and I've come to pick up the prosthesis for Kirk, the Youkol spiritual guide.
And well, dear Miss Walker, Dr. Efimova has informed me that the young man was not yet in any sort of condition to withstand the operation, and that...
Mr. Steiner, are you all right?
It is impossible. That pendant you have around your neck. I would be very obliged if you would entrust me with it for a moment. Please, Miss Walker.
Let me guess, you're a friend of Hans or something.
Mein Gott! An XZ-2000 automaton heart in perfect working condition. A compensating spring memory. Pendulum ventricles and small mechanical pumps. Everything seems in excellent condition. Donnerwetter! Where on earth did you steal this, Miss Walker?
I did not steal it. It's a souvenir. It's all I have left of Oscar, a very dear friend.
Ah, so. And yet I am actually very familiar with this type of precision mechanism. An infernal precision. Incredible, unique expertise. For this was a Vorarlberg automaton, Miss Walker.
It was.
Yes. It was Hans Vorarlberg who designed this object. Tell me, did you know him?
Oh, yeah. He even lived here a few years. We did a lot of work together. He taught me so many different things, you know. So it is useless to try and make up silly stories, Miss Walker. And I am afraid that I am not about to allow you to leave here as long as you have not told me the truth about where this object comes from.
Don't bother locking me in, Mr. Steiner. If you must know, the truth is that Hans Vorarlberg was someone who was very important to me. I accompanied him on a very strange journey throughout Europe. And that object in your hand is the only souvenir I have of that adventure.
That proves nothing, Himmelherrgott! Hans would never have given this to...
Yes.
Mr. Steiner, are you all right?
No,
My
currently having
heart.
heart attack.
Need... my medication. Quickly!
Just don't move. I'll go and get your medication right away.
Oh, that's definitely it, but it's going to be important later.
Kirk's prosthesis. But it looks like it isn't finished.
Not here. I got something. It's a newspaper clipping.
Who would store medication in this mess?
Wednesday, April 1989. Huh? Number 142, the Lake Gazette. Baranor local news. Inside the Baranor nuclear plant. Aha, so that was the explosion. Just 3 years after Chernobyl. After its downplay effects. Tempest in a Peapod was how the mayor of Baranur, Anatoly Mykolaiov, described the incident yesterday that has worried the communities around the local nuclear power plant. I spoke personally with Victor. I don't bother to pronounce that. Director of the plant, immediately after I was informed by the consultants complaining of noise. He stated, and I can assure you that he satisfactorily answered all my questions in the world, all is well. Yep, it's like Chernobyl. Indeed, it would seem that the minor technical incident, yep. Block number 4, the origin of the alarm, a power test conducted, yep. It is literally Chernobyl. And the reactor at number 4, at 1:33 am caused planned radiolysis of the cooling water, which in turn causes small, inconsequential detonations sufficiently loud to lead nearby inhabitants to legitimately react. So rumors of the underground flooding and the fire raging in the facility. Yep, this is literally the same event. Mayor Mykolaiov was both firm and reassuring. Spreading rumors like that is purely and simply anti-patriotic, he said pointedly. Given the importance of nuclear energy for the economy and industry in our beautiful region, do you really think we would take an accident lightly? Yes, they did. If it were as serious as the rumors say, yep, they still did, and because of that we still have increased amount of cancer. It's still here, and also genetic mutations, so thanks. A town council added, the reality isn't what the current system is. Oh, also, now that turns out that we also managed to get asbestos contaminated mined rock from an Austrian quarry, and looks like more than one settlement in the country is affected by it, and for years. Awesome. As you know how good asbestos is for your health. A town council added, the reality isn't that the current system is that plants are sophisticated that an accident, and by accident I mean a major one, is statistically almost impossible. Yeah. It was, When we contacted him, Director that concurred. He also confirmed that he had been in touch with the Energy Ministry, which in the event saw no reason to worry. Vladimir Mikhailov, permanent correspondent. Record number of visitors for the Baranur amusement park. Yeah, this is literally the same event. Like 50,000? That's how many entry tickets have been brought for the Paramore amusement park since it opened last year. Piotr Bolyakin, newly elected mayor of Valsambor, is directed the impact on the region at this. Ice fishing drama. Conclusions of the inquest. Last winter it stirred emotions up all over Leon Narishkin out of the lake to do a little ice fishing with his little brother, drowned tragically when he fell through the ice. The inquest has concluded that he was an accident despite the testimony of the victim's little brother, who claimed that the lake spirits El Lago is here from Resident Evil. El Lago's Russian little brother.
Fantastic. Still nothing. Who would store medication in this mess?
Who not? It looks like it's not here.
Make yourself right at home. Don't mind me. I just own the place.
A prototype for the clinic aviary?
Well, I got a cup. Okay. One step closer.
No medication in sight. No medication in sight.
Go.
No medication. A prescription.
I definitely should read that. Doctor. Oh, today. Zamiantin Tungus. Is this somewhere in Tunguska? Tunguskaya Faculty of Medicine. Accredited specialist in labor, health, and safety medicine. Luxembourg Clinic, March 8th. Prescription 2 vials of spironolactone, 3 boxes of. Let's see, that's did. Could just take daily, preferably 3 times. Huh?
That could do him more harm than good.
Why? Why is that?
Nothing that could help him. No way.
Why not?
No medication. That could do him more harm than good.
No, it's not.
Nothing that could help him. There's no point.
Could you tell me?
My heart. I need my medication. Quickly.
All that clattering must get really tiring after a while. Tea.
It's true there in Russia too that it's 5 o'clock when there's the tea time. It's 4, not 5, come on. Yep.
Tea.
Oh. It's completely automated. I just wasted some of your medication, Prof. Nothing to worry about. Oh, aha. Okay, that's good. Hey, it's still working, okay. It's actually quite genius. There.
Thank you for your precious help, my dearest Miss Walker.
Ah, suddenly my dearest.
I'm
Okay.
afraid I may have judged you somewhat hastily.
Don't mention it, Mr. Steiner.
Am I
Tell me about the
left of Howard, by
prosthesis.
the way?
I need to take it back to Kirk very quickly. If, of course, you agree to let me have it.
Yeah. I just have a few small adjustments to make. It involves very precise and meticulous mechanics, understand?
Will it take long? I'm sorry to insist, but I also have to give a hand to those unfortunate youkols. I need to help them get across the lake with their herd of ostriches. I'm so worried about them.
Once the mechanical leg is at last ready, I can go to the clinic and bring back young Kirk to you. That way you only have to worry about what happens to the other youkols.
You'd do that, Mr. Steiner? That would really be a great help.
So, perfect. But dear Miss Walker,
Where's
are
dear?
you aware of what lies in store for the nomads when they reach the other side of the lake?
Nope.
What on earth's the matter, Mr. Steiner?
The next stage of your journey is the poor cursed town of Baranor. It has become hell on earth since the time of the last great ostrich migration.
Everything is
Please
radioactive.
join me downstairs for a moment, Miss Walker. I'll show you exactly what I mean.
Yeah, I already picked up the cutout from the catastrophe. Wasn't here before. There's a tube there. Pinwheel. Okay, I thought that is a tube, but
Baranor.
there's a film machine here.
The film's missing.
Baranor, the cursed city. Baranor, the martyred town. Baranor has been nothing but a field of ruins and desolation since a week after the explosion of reactor number 3 in the nuclear power plant.
You mean number 4?
Baltimore is on the other side of the lake, sheltered from the prevailing winds, and fortunately it seems to have been spared from the deadly radioactive clouds. Our town was mobilized to go to the aid of our neighbors. Although our town's means were modest when compared to such a catastrophe, there were nonetheless among us some brilliant mechanical engineers. In record time, they developed a small army of automatons capable of helping the affected people. Those men and dogs of steel could go where a human could no longer set foot without becoming seriously ill. Over there, they could be excavators,
Lego
These
stars.
automatons look just like my friend Oscar. I guess people put that statue up in the square in their honor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Truly magnificent pieces, nicht wahr? The XZ2000 model is most
wahr.
assuredly one of Hans's major masterpieces.
Their mission was to bring back any survivors of the catastrophe to Baltimore, where the victims would receive the best care in Dr. Zamiatine's clinic. The Crystal, the fairy usually responsible for linking the towns of Baltimore and Baranor every day, carried the new type of rescuers to the scene of the drama and brought back the survivors of the catastrophe.
Huh?
So Baranor suffered the ravages of a nuclear accident.
Yeah.
But according to that film, the automatons you designed with Hans should have helped save lots of lives, right?
I'm afraid that's not how things went. Because of Captain Obo, who... Ah, that must be Sarah. Please come this way, Miss Walker. I'll introduce you.
Okay.
Tools that would have suited Hans.
Miss Walker, may I introduce you to Sarah, my granddaughter?
Yo.
Nice to meet you, Sarah. My name's Kate Walker.
I actually owe Miss Walker a candle. Thanks to her calmness and peace of mind, I'm still here and on my feet. She found my medication and gave it to me before it was too late. Donnerwetter.
You don't mean you had another attack, do you? Ah, you're being so very naughty, grandfather. You absolutely must let Dr. Zamiatine examine you.
Come on, stay calm, my little child. When I go to the clinic to take the prosthesis to the young Youkol, I'll stop by and see the good doctor. Until then, why don't you make yourself really useful to Miss Walker? She's looking for some way to transport the Youkol caravan to the other side of the lake.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've already found the solution. The boat in the film, the Crystal, it must be the ship that's docked in the port. If it was able to transport the automatons you and Hans built, it could carry the ostriches across the lake.
Yeah.
Ah, that's not a bad idea. But unfortunately, there's a slight problem of size, dear Miss Walker.
Hmm?
What on earth do you mean?
Obo became a poor wreck when he simply abandoned our automatons in Baranor.
Hmm?
The coward now drowns his sorrows in vodka. He's convinced that he fled because of the monster in the lake. Heh! Apparently the imbecile saw the monster, Himmelgott. So he went back on his tracks, abandoning all the automatons in Baranor, as well as the people they were there to rescue.
Grandfather, I know you're still really angry with Captain Obo because he abandoned the automatons that you built with your friend Hans in Baranor. He was supposed to wait for them. They were going to take all the survivors they found in the rubble to the boat and then bring everyone here to safety in Valsambor. But in the end, when he got to the beach at Baranor and saw the disaster and all the dead, he became really afraid. The disease, the radiation. He must have had an uncontrollable panic attack, so he immediately turned back, dumped the machines on the crystal into the lake, and came back empty-handed to Valsambor. And the automatons have been there ever since, in hell. But who knows? Maybe today he'll want to sell. I'm sure Kate will be capable of convincing him to help the Youkols. I have to go do my waitressing shift in the tavern. Come by and see me later on, okay? Captain Obo will be there.
All right, then. I'll try and convince Captain Obo. Thank you for everything, Mr. Steiner.
I don't know if I really should wish you good luck, dear Miss Walker. Baranor is only an open grave now.
Where's the tavern? Okay, that's where it came from. Now, where is the tavern? So I supposed to go there. But if I have to guess, it's in the docks somewhere. Would make sense.
Impossible, I don't believe it. He forgot to leave it open again.
Is this the monorail thingy? Go down here. Nope. That way. Okay. Where were the dogs?
I don't have any coins. Too bad.
Yeah, that's too bad. Where did I get dogs? Well, it is right there. It's close. Yeah, that's right. Right? Yeah. So, dogs. I'm back here. Oh. Where are the dogs? Where is she? But there you are. It's the wrong way again. Was this way maybe? Nope, other way. What?
You should have seen it back when the port was still open and booming. We'd never even heard of a strike.
I hear the water here. And back here. Ow. That's not it, but the dogs are somewhere here. That's not it, yeah. Yeah, there's Steiner's workshop. It was somewhere this way then. Yeah, desert Sencor Trabant. There's
A tavern?
Yeah. Huh? No, just before that, a moment, please be right back. Okay, so
The captain is just there, next to the fireplace.
okay,
Try to take it easy with the captain, Kate. He isn't having a great day.
okay.
Captain Obo?
What do you want?
Because that thing says reserved.
May I sit down for a second?
Go ahead.
Well, I'm sorry to impose, but I actually really...
You know, you kind of remind me of someone. The wife of the quartermaster that served on board the Crystal after the war. Do you realize he got married to the first cousin of the wife of a machinist?
Oh, okay. That's all really interesting, but what I wanted to ask...
That's a really great story, really. Because, did you know? So there. So the guy answers, I don't know nothing, Captain. Turns out he was hiding in the broom closet. Hilarious. Irina, the wife of the quartermaster, her name was Irina Malevna. Crazy how much you look like her.
Oh, gee, it's getting late. I have to go. You can finish telling me the story another time, Captain Obo.
I didn't have.
That shape there in the water, what is it?
Lago.
All those youngsters trying to act smart to impress the Steiner girl. It really gets to me. If only I was still 20 years younger.
I'm not standing here because I'm happy, you know, miss. In my family, we were always fishermen. All we ever knew. So when they closed the port, you
Let's
understand.
hold the half of the lines there.
Is everything okay, Kate?
Not really. I'd like to ask Captain Obo if the Youkol caravan can go on board his boat to cross over to Baranor. But I can't get a straight answer. He's completely sloshed.
Yep.
I'm sorry, miss, but I really think you're wasting your time. He's getting drunk again to forget his crimes, like he always does. To forget he wasn't brave the way a captain should be. Can you believe it? In Baranor, he just picked up and abandoned his passengers. And I know, he'll never want to see that cursed place again.
I'm not sure that's true, lad. Even if he does drink a lot, the captain's a pretty good guy. Say the right thing, and you may be able to convince him.
If I'm ever lucky enough to find him sober, even for a moment, I need that drunkard to listen to me.
Maybe I can help you with that. I'll make him one of my famous small restoratives. After that, he'll want to sleep for 3 days, but at least his mind will be clear.
You know the captain better than I do. What can you tell me that will help me to convince him?
One thing's for sure, he definitely hates himself for abandoning all those people to their fate over there in Baranor. All of those men, women, and children that Grandfather's army of automatons was going to rescue and bring back on board the Crystal. He has the impression nobody here will ever forgive him, and to be perfectly honest, he's not far wrong. Plus, he's also racked with guilt. So in my opinion, avoid criticizing him.
Yep.
Has Captain Obo taken the crystal out of port since leaving Baranor?
He's been far too drunk ever since then for that.
And anyway, the port's been closed since the tragedy of Baranor 20 years ago.
Do you think the crystal is still in sailing condition after all this time?
I'm sure there'll be a few repairs to do, but Obo never stopped keeping it in shape, you know. He loves his boat, despite everything.
Do you know why Captain Obo fled Baranor?
Do
He
you
must
know
have
the
been completely
Angels?
traumatized by what he saw there.
Do you know
The
where I can
catastrophe,
find
the
these
victims,
people?
and then the radiation. He unloaded the automatons on the beach, but he didn't expect they'd bring the survivors back right then. He just cracked, completely snapped. Full astern and goodbye all. Can you even imagine?
Afterwards, he came up with that story of a sea monster appearing and attacking his boat.
Yes, the old legend of the monster of the lake. Convenient, isn't it?
Who knows what became of the victims and automatons the captain abandoned?
No, everybody hates the captain for that. But nobody volunteered to take the helm of the crystal in his place to pick up the survivors. If there are any left in Baranor. They're all dead now, that's for sure.
Grandfather says that the automatons would have broken down really quickly with nobody to maintain them.
Yeah.
Go see the captain. Sarah will bring you the restorative when it's ready.
Okay. Go pretty that fruit. I choose you.
Take this, Captain. This one's on the house.
My God! This piss
Whoa,
water
that was
unfattens
fast.
the hatches, swabs the deck, and opens the portholes.
Wow, that was fast.
Hello, Miss.
My name is Kate Walker,
That was
Captain
fast.
Obo.
Wow.
We met each other earlier.
To what do I owe the honor of your presence at the table of the regrettably famous Captain Obo?
This is good news, Captain. You're back at the starting block again. You have a new beginning, a new dawn.
Now that's a good show of spirit, Miss Walker. What'll you be having now? It's my round.
I'd rather you listen to me. You're my only hope of finding a solution to my problem.
Do tell me about it, please, miss.
Because the Youkols and their ostriches are stuck here in Valsumbor, it's causing a serious problem among the people in your community. Plus, the nomads have to continue their great journey. Only you, Captain Obo, can defuse the situation by taking them on board the crystal.
You're very wrong, Miss Walker. Everybody will tell you that I'm incapable of giving a hand to anyone.
It's true, people are quick to judge. But they're not the ones who went to Baranor like you did. They can't teach you anything about being brave.
Maybe. So tell me, where do you actually want to go then, miss?
You won't like this.
Stop going easy on me, would you? Where do you actually want to go, Miss Walker?
We're going to Baranor. That's where the migration is taking the Youkols.
Are you kidding?
Opposite is completely different.
Baranor? In 20 years, nobody has landed. Nobody's even set foot there. I saw the hellish red eyes of the monster of the lake. Beast as big and long as my boat. Ask your Youkol friends what they think about it. They call it the Kilak, the evil spirit of the lake. The devil guarding the doorway to hell.
In that case, I'll buy the crystal.
What makes you think she's up for sale?
You've left her in the port to rot. She's completely run down. You haven't the money to keep her shipshape. I have money, and I need that ferry.
She's a ferry, not a liner. And the girl wants to take the helm of the crystal. Now I've heard everything.
I know that if the proud crystal had an equally proud commander at her helm, things would go better. But as you don't want to go on a voyage...
All right. You can get your gang of little savages and board the crystal. I'll take you.
Oh, thank you, Captain, really, with all my heart. And thank you on behalf of the Youkols.
Oh, but be careful now, Captain Girl. You're not there yet. There are two conditions, and they are negotiable. First, we stop by Narrodas. It's a little town just a bit south of Baranor. That will mean we avoid the most radioactive zones, but it won't actually take you too far off your path. And second, we also sail by day. I'm not going to finish up on the lake monster's plate. And it sleeps during the day. The beast is usually a bit of a night owl anyway.
Okay.
I accept, Captain Obo.
In that case, all hands on deck now, sailor, because we've got work to do before we can hoist the anchor.
I did change more than
Come
half
on,
the
Kate.
lines.
You hurry off and meet with the captain before he changes his mind. I'll go tell Grandfather to join you on board the crystal with Kirk.
Thank you, Sarah.
No quality here. No, that is the town. Yeah, this way. Here, familiar melody in the background. I thought playing Syberia, not Skyrim. What's that? Looks like it's nothing important. Oh, it's a big machine room here. So delicate, so beautiful. There's nothing here.
It looks like it needs repairs. Too bad.
Yeah. Need to stow, okay. There we are, Capitano.
All right, Captain. How are the preparations going?
There's quite a bit of work to do before we can hoist the anchor, Miss Kate.
Maybe I can help you out with something.
Well, the coal needs to be stocked up. As for myself, I'll look after getting the water tanks ready to be filled. Take this. It's the code you need for entering the hangar where the coal is kept. You actually need it to use the crane to load the coal onto the crystal. Don't forget to open the storage hatchway first.
How do I open the hatchway to the coal storage on the crystal?
Just turn the wheel on the ship's bridge, sailor.
What do I need to do in the hangar?
That's where you'll find all the coal you need for the crystal. One container should just about be enough. And don't forget to use the entry code for the crane that I just gave you.
What do I need the crane for?
This here is for loading all the coal you get from the hangar onto the ship. Use the code I gave you so that you can access the control post.
I'll take care of that, Captain.
We need to set sail as soon as possible, so better hurry up.
Okay. And how about the shotgun? Can I take that? Open the hatch up from the bridge. Well, this is the bridge. Don't go down that way, come on.
I'll just take a peek. Nobody will ever know.
Notebook. Huh. Fyodor Ivanovich Obo, proud commander of the Crystal. I'm a man because I'm a man. Yeah, Dostoevsky. Yep. I don't know that for it's May the 2nd or February the 5th. I was written by a cover. Cover, the title is less prestigious than Captain. It was nevertheless preferable to the prospect of once again being confronted with the lake and the red eyes that lurked there. Huh? Red eyes. We have that one here too. So fishy. So I suppose I should start from the beginning. Now that I've thrown the old dog overboard so the tale can be told afresh, everything is ready. Room for my account, my confession has to judge by the speed on which the bottle of vodka is emptying. There's little time left before I plunge into sleep stripped of nightmares. I never really knew why they asked me to become a commander of the Crystal. I'd say that the time I was a young wolf, dressed to the nines and proud. Merchant marine, navy. There wasn't a port from Arabat to Baranur where they didn't toast the health of the Captain Fyodor Ivanovich Obo. Not to mention a few black eyes and glap-toothed smiles sent out along the way. Fact remains that when Vazenbor asked me to take the helm of the Crystal, he said that the years of happiness followed. 20 in fact. The work was easy and enjoyable, consisting of daily runs between Vazenbor and the different towns on the other side of the lake. Naudotosk, Danguskata and Baranur. Baranur. Baranur is a town just across from Vazenbor on the other side of the lake. It's a crazy manic from the west set up his amusement park there last year. Hans? I was doing was transporting tourists going to it. That was before the accident in the power plant, before Baranur became the radioactive hell that is will remain for centuries and centuries. A lot of people survived the meltdown. They got way more radiation than they were supposed to. Sure, but they came through in alive. So given the Crystal's record and its captains too, the authorities immediately thought of us when it came to go to rescue those poor B-wards. The mission was simple: unload the rescue team on the beach at the Baranur Amusement Park. Wait for them to come back with survivors and take everyone back to the Vazenborg clinic and the other survivors were safe and sound. So risking the terrible sight of those bodies, the first few crossing went as planned. And things got out of control because that when it appeared. When it arrived. Fear. Everybody who says my name now and the way we speed on the sidewalk will tell you, after all of those crossings, the radiation finally put them in at Obo's cells. He says he saw came straight from a bottle. The drunkards more scared of the atom than of the RLC smugglers. But on my honor as a sailor, I swear that's all wrong. Sure, just think about all the precious radiation, pernicious radiation invisible to the naked eye, and capable of burning you and creating countless mutations. Is enough to give me the cold shivers, of course. It put me in wind of my sails. Worse in reality, a nameless terror, glacial and dark like a moonless night. But that's because I saw it. It, the monster of the lake, with all those arms, stretching out forever, its evil eyes, shining to cunning and malevolent intelligence. Those eyes. So yes, I know I can never make up for the harm I caused by abandoning the rescuers and the last survivors in Baranur. That damn me forever, I was so lying if I never thought about coming back to challenge the monster fair and square, look it right in the eyes and try to make up for my crimes. But what good would it do? It won't bring back the people I left to die. Nobody would forgive me. The facts have shown that I am too gutless to agree to be led into hell by one of its most eminent representatives, if it's not going to do anyone any good. Totally gutless selfish, ladies and gentlemen. Regardless, the only thing that counts for me now is keeping the lake and its inhabitants safe from my presence on board the Crystal, and... No more pretending. The truth is that I need to protect myself from the lake and that cunning devil it hides at all costs. Now I approach the end of these lines. I can't stop looking at the crystal's ignition key. I told think it has been in my pocket for 20 years. I've used so many times to set course on the lake. I see the bottle of vodka is empty. And yet my mind is clear. Far clearer than it was my fat Balanur. Since my damnation right now. At the very moment, I know how to nip any inclination in the bud. I feel an urge to come for the horror that awaits me in the lake bed. Where did the damn jacket get to? Did he lose the keys for the boat? So I need to open the hatch here? Oh, there's some... Huh. Huh?
This must be the coal tank that the captain asked me to fill from outside.
How do I open it?
This would be perfect for the youkols.
How do I open this? Huh, it's outside. Okay, because Ubo said that it's in the bridge. But if it's in the outside, that's not in the bridge. I have to guess it's somewhere in the back side here. Hmm. Okay. Forwards. Starboard hatch. And which one is that? And which is the front door? Oh, can I have that? No? No, that's not it. I had to see through 3 loading screens. Great. Oh, huh. These ones that you have to twist, I really want to go back to Xenosaga 2 for those twisting to open things, because this one is far worse than that. Zero 509. Okay. What was it? Green thing. It's partitioner. Huh. Can it's little karting here. Oh, huh. It's a lane switcher here. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Oh. Oh. Huh. And it actually filled up the... It didn't. Let me guess, it's empty. That one is also empty. Or I'm doing something wrong. Still another one. This one's a lot of coal. Why do they do absolutely nothing? Oh, there's another side. There was the car here. Nope. Okay, how about here? That's so cute. There's nothing. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Huh. Okay, I don't get it. Ah. This was the biggest pile. That goes here once again. Huh? Still does nothing. That one. That one. Not that. Not that. Minecart, please. Not that. That one is fine. Was this one right? Yeah. There we go. He does nothing. Alright,
Come
I
on.
need to do this.
Oh, gosh.
Now it does something. Eh? Why? Wait, oh. Huh. That's not what I wanted, but... Okay.
Let's try something else.
Now it works. Actually worked. Loading. Loading. He's cooperating eventually once again. No, this way. Oh, this way. Yeah.
No point wasting the coal by emptying it here.
Right, turn it to 45 degrees. Ah, you know what that did, but now it's good.
No point wasting
Nope.
the coal by emptying it here.
Oh, aha. I see. It's not there. Uh-huh. And it's done.
Apparently you did a very good job loading all the coal, Kate.
Good.
Right. Everything's ready, so we can start filling the water tank. Now we need to connect the water tower to the crystal, then climb up there to manually activate the water flow mechanism.
Okay.
Let me guess, you're counting on me?
When you're finished, come and see me on board. There's still a lot to do before we're shipshape.
Hmm?
The captain said, first, connect the water intake on the bridge of the crystal.
Okay, so I have to wait for another loading screen. Great. Uh-huh. Oh. Huh. That was the problem. Nice secured. Ah. Must it been secured to its place? We have to close this now. Then maybe good to go. Hmm. She got stuck there or something.
I took care of the water, Captain. Everything went smoothly. Is everything okay?
No. The ignition key for the crystal. I can't find it anywhere. Without it, we can't even start.
Come on, just relax. The key has to be around here somewhere.
Good Lord. Now I remember. 20 years ago, when I got back from Baranor without the automatons, everybody was really very hard on me, you know.
Captain, I don't really see what you...
So I spent the whole night in the tavern. You should have seen the state I was in when I got back to the Bridge of the Crystal and... And then I threw the crystal's ignition key into the water. I swore I'd never set sail on the cursed waters of the lake again.
I saw a model of the crystal at Simon Steiner's. Is he the one who designed the ship?
Yes, of course.
Maybe he could be of some help then.
Maybe. Who knows?
There has to be a duplicate for the key.
I don't know. At any rate, when Steiner finished building the crystal, he only actually gave me the one.
So that's it? The ignition key is lost forever?
Yeah. I'm afraid so. I'm really sorry, Kate, but we're stuck. I've made a complete mess of everything again.
I'm so sure about it.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Captain. I'll find a solution to the key problem.
If you say so.
Well, back to the town we go. Oh, it starts to snow. That was this way. Wasn't someone back here? Wait, green ladder? Yeah. This way. There's the blue ladder. And behind it there's the stairs. Okay, there's the other stairs, but it still isn't where I need to go. Yeah. Wasn't it down this way? Yep, okay, can't find it. This is where I continue from next time. Thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. You can find it here in Twitch under my channel's description, or YouTube by entering here as well as the search bar. Thank you everyone, and I will see you soon with more Syberia 3. We continue from here and then see where the paths of the Youkols will take. But until then, good night and I'll see you soon.